This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run.
When the season ends.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. On the ground to third. The throw to first. One up, one down. David Zarate, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. McAllister, 24 years old, and she was selected to the All-Star game last year. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike two. Ball one there. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
The M's down to their final strike. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Right through there, got it. Ball game.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Pedro Pajes. And that one is lifted in the air. That gets down for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Waste no time there. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
Fletcher in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike two.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two. Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where she did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Now the number 2 hitter, Taylor Walls. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. The Jays trailing by 3 here in the last half of inning number 9. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, interesting. She's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. She just needs one more out. This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Got him. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let it.
Welcome in Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
McAllister.
Now Dominic Fletcher. And he chases a high fastball there. McAllister, 24 years old, and she was selected to the All-Star game last year. The 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door. Cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
The Phils trying to close out a two-run lead here in the third and final game of the series. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and she strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated in that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
The Blue Jays down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and she got him. That's the ball game.
Well, this is a nice sweep. Good way to finish this series. You're headed to another city for another one. Got to maintain the same focus, whatever you were doing.
Welcome in Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now it's Mark Vientos. And that one fouled off. And a pop-off, right side, foul territory. Harper makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The catcher, Kevin Parada.
She's 2 outs away. And next for the Mets, Kevin Parada. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
No ball. One strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. One down, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. She's hitting her spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes the bat's over before it really begins.
Allen in the box now. No balls and a strike. McAllister is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Ninth inning here with one away. So the batting order turns over. Now it's Christian Yelich. That's in there.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Runners at first and second with one gone. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. That just misses, and the count 1-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
So, last chance for the Brewers. Andrew Monasterio up now for the Brewers. First and second, 2 down. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Ninth inning here with one away. One down. And now for the Marlins, Jonah Heim. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. She's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
The Fish down by 4 here in the second game of the series. Next pitch misses. Going to count 1-2. Headed down the line, Moniak sizing this one up, and he makes the catch. Both runners tagging, both runners able to move up a base, so it'll be second and third with 2 gone.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
And a big swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it.
Got him. Ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching. And
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Leading off for San
Singing,
Diego,
he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And Manny gets a piece.
This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now only one out remaining.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's Orlando Arcia. And there's a strike. A 1-run lead here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
our final run score. First.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth. So coming into the game now on defense, Brady House. He's the new third baseman.
Brady House.
Seager swings through it for strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that one clips the corner.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Stop. Throws to first in time, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Strike 2.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Going to count 1-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
In there. Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the third and final game of the series. That one finds the zone. 0-2. Got him looking. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Rangers go down quickly there. Score remains. Back at Globe Life Field. Here's Josh Young. Man at second, nobody out. Chris Certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Up the middle. Stott over to first in time. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and she got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Now it's Marcus Semien. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
And down on strikes he goes. Rangers go down in order.
She competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Sam Huff. McAllister back to work. Swing and a pop-up. Harper has a beat on it. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. One away.
The center fielder, number 3, Leody Taveras.
Here's Leody Taveras. Late on that fastball.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. And you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. And there's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside.
That's a really good take.
2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. A 1-run lead, and we're in the bottom of the 11th. To the right side. Stop. In plenty of time to first. Now 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
That's to third. House. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies win the last 2 to take the 3-game series.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th.
Leading off
Here's Matt Olson. He's already homered in this game.
Matt Olson.
0-1.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that she might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Riley, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. And down on strikes, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Santander at the plate. That one in triple digits.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The pitch. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as she gets a 1-2-3. No runs, no hits, no errors. 8.
The final line score for our ball game.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now it's Dalton Varsho. That's in there. It's 0-1. And fouled off. The pitch. Just missed.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Tied at 4. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him looking. And 1 out now.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment move, get back on track. His team needs him.
And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And next for Minnesota, Rodolfo Castro. Late on that fastball.
Let's go. Pitch to him.
Swing and a miss.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Stott over to first in time. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Twins retired in short order. Back at Target Field, on to the bottom of the 10th. Here's Royce Lewis. McAllister back to work.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Sets him down looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Stepping in, Nick York. 1 for 2. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Winning run at second with 1 away. And here in extra innings.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
On the ground. Throws to first in time. 2 away.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Vladdy swings through it for strike 1. Good eye right there. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Missed with a changeup. And the count's even at 2. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him! And good work there as she gets him 1-2-3.
She's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, she's happy with those results.
And we're back. Luis Robert now. The right-hander back to work. Late on that fastball.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. With the tying run at second, winning run at the plate here in the third and final game of the series. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. 2 gone.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
So they're down to their final out. Now it's the DH, Cedric Mullins. Trying to deliver as the hero. Fought off foul.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies strand the tying run on base to win it.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Well, 1-run game. Now it's the DH, Jordan Walker. And there's a strike.
Really good cutter that she's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him! And that quickly 2 away.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
1 out left for the Cardinals. Now it's Dominic Smith. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
She's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That one ripped right center field. Rojas raging back towards the wall. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away. So 2 down. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Swing and a miss.
Situations, closers, they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
This could end it. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Our final line score tonight. First for the big.
Welcome in, Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
1 out, base is empty. Bounce to third. Into the outfield, base hit. Here's Mookie Betts. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Man at first, 1 away.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Ohtani, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99. 1 strike away. And a good eye there.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
2 outs. Got him. That's the ball game. A stellar performance on the mound tonight, and Singy, she didn't just earn a place in the history books, she earned her team a win.
And I'm sure
With Chris Singleton, I'm Jon Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Sets him down looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up. They call this batter a gamer because he always seems to perform better when it matters most. Who doesn't want a guy like that on your team?
Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And here in extra innings. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope she's all right. Stepping in, Jordan Lawler. Swings through that one for strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches.
In the air to left, down the line. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. Relay throw, and he's safe. Tie ball game.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
With the winning run on at first. Here in extra innings. Struck him out looking. So 1 run on 1 hit. No error. Back here in the desert. And now Jorge Barrosa. And that's in there at the knees. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. She struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. She's got the stuff, obviously, and right there she used it to put her opponent away without needing.
This is Corbin Carroll. Right through there for a strike. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. And the throw. He's out at third.
Well, he had a really good jump off the pitcher from second, but it didn't matter right there. Just not enough speed to outrun a good throw to third base.
Tied at 4. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Kicks and deals. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. We're in extras here. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Steve Gallegos. Popped up. Settles under this one. Hauls it in for the out.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
And fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tying run at the plate. That's off the mark. Going to count 1 and 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. So they're down to their final out. Next to hit for Arizona, Geraldo Perdomo. Right through there for a strike. With the tying run at the plate, here deep into extra innings. Lifted in the air right center field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies finally put an end to this one in 12.
Our final line score tonight. First.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth. Here's Eddie Rosario. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
McAllister makes the grab on the run.
The batter, the first baseman, Evan White.
So it's their last chance in this one. Evan White will hit next. Right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off. McAllister is just one strike away. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. She deals. Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat's.
And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game.
Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can just put that many runs up on the board. And I'll tell you what, the next game starter is saying, hey, I hope you all save some runs for me as well.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth. Well, 1-run game. And here's the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. And that's in for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. And that's outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So the lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Pounding ball here, rolls foul.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Swing and a miss. She struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and she strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Swing and a foul straight back. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Strike 2.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98.
Swing and a miss, and she got him. And that'll do it.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth. And now it's Austin Hayes. That's in there. And that is strike 1. McAllister, a righty that throws with power. 24 years old, and she's a former All-Star Game MVP. Tosses to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Sung Chae Cheng getting ready to hit. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 2 down. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies extend their winning streak to 5 in a row.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Hey, nobody out now.
Well, one-run game. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that at-bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Really nice job staying up the... With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's the third baseman, Michael Massey. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Swing and a miss as he was late.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Goes down looking.
Oh, interesting. She's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. She just needs one more out.
Last chance for the Royals. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Tommy Troy. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
The Royals down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, 1-run game, digging in, Gabriel Arias. Fastball for a strike, 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. And there's one away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
She's 2 outs away. MJ Melendez getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one finds the zone. And that's strike 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as she would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
So it's their last chance in this one. Nelson Velasquez steps in for the Royals. Swing and a miss, strike 1. McAllister, 24 years old, and she was drafted in the 4th round in 2023. The Royals down to their final strike. Got him looking. And that'll do it.
Well, when you reel off 8 wins in a row, you're this close to double digits. And now all of a sudden it's a challenge within a challenge to get to.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now it's Luis Garcia. There's a strike, 95 of that one. This one high in the air to left center. Sizing this one up. And makes the grab. And there's one away. She's 2 outs away. Next is the designated hitter, Luis Rengifo. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Bases empty, 1 away here in the last half of inning number 9. One down, base is empty. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
0-2 now. 99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
In there at the knees. That is strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
McAllister is just 1 strike away. Stays alive. 2 outs. Foul ball still 0-2. Right-handed reliever. Got it. And that'll do it.
9 wins in a row. It's such a good feeling right now with this club that no one wants to be the player that causes the team to lose. In fact, they're looking at ways, each player, every day they come to the ballpark, how can I help us win?
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Christian Arroyo. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Into center. Rojas moving under it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Brian De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. And strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Goes down looking.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
They're down to their final strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like.
Welcome in, John Schaub. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th. Well, 1-run game. Now the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
1-run game, bottom 9. Got him looking. And 1 away.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
Marlins down to their final out. Ryan Noda, the next up for the Marlins. And fouled off. A 1-run lead here in the 2nd game of the series. Late that time, and it's strike 2. McAllister. His crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close.
This team has won the series with the win in this game today, so you got your eye on a sweep. It's not going to be easy to do. When you're on the road, home team is always fighting to keep themselves.
Welcome in, John Schaub. Ryan Noda. And that's in for a strike.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Kicks and fires. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Got him looking. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you're going to wrap this thing up.
She deals, and that just misses.
It's a good take.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Base is empty, 1 away here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and she strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
And there's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
McAllister is just 1 strike away. Got him. And that'll do it.
Oh, you can see this team is feeling it right now. Look at the smiles. Look at the high fives. They feel real good about this 3-game series sweep.
Welcome in, John Schaub, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Well, 1-run game. Stepping in, Elly De La Cruz. On the ground. 1 up, 1 down.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Friedl in the box now. Takes strike 1. Trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
0-2 now. Tap to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
McLean, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. They're down to their final strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
The Reds down to their final strike.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got it. That's the ball game.
Well, we saw both teams come ready to swing it in this one, and they found a lot of success. Couple of touchdowns up on the board today. Pretty amazing, and it turned out to be a close one, considering all the runs put up. Really wild.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Late with the swing there.
0-2 is the count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, it's a really nice pitch.
Butler, batting with one down,
0-1.
takes a strike. McAllister, a very difficult pitcher to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against her.
She wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off. Here, closer comes in and she strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
They're down to their final strike.
Unless she beats herself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the controlled command that day, she can pretty much forget about it.
This could end it. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah.
Got it. And that'll do it.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series,
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, 1-run game, so now Red Sox DH, Drew Gilbert.
Hey, no one down here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here comes a pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you're going to wrap this thing up.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Righty to the plate. And a swing and a miss. 2 away.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the second baseman, Jacob Gonzalez. And there's the strike. McAllister is just 1 strike away. Good eye right there. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, you take a tie ball game into the 9th on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also got to get 3 outs in the bottom half of that inning. They did just that today. Very well played ball game. Get this win on the road.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Swings through that one for strike 1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
The 0-2 knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
0-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The pitch. He goes down looking.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door. Some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
The 0-1 just missed. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. They're down to their final strike. Got him. And that'll do it.
That's our final line score.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Here's Austin Riley. 1 for 3.
The third baseman, Austin
McAllister, 24 years old, and she was selected to the All-Star game last year. Right through there for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the pitcher is going to climb the ladder out there.
Kicks and fires. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
1 out, base is empty. In the air, left field. Marsh moves under it. And he makes the catch. Yeah, there's 2 away. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. There's a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. Right through there, got him. And that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better.
Welcome in, Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now, Curtis Mead. Swing and a grounder, foul, first base side. Here's your 1. And that one fouled off.
Hey, nobody away.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer kicks out the first, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to.
1 strike away. The pitch. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious.
Welcome in, Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. So digging in, Damian Kaufman. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. And that's outside. Got it by him for the K.
Well, the first batter, it's always, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you're going to wrap this thing up.
The Phillies trying to close out a 2-run lead here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Goes down looking.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
So it's their last chance in this one. And up next for Detroit, Justin Henry Malloy. That's in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. They're down to their final strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
The Tigers down to their final strike. Got it. And that'll do it. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. 9th inning here with 1 away. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Ralphie Velasquez. This to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Man, I was expecting 5-4-3 double play off the bat, but I think he just tried to be a little too quick there, especially when you think it's a pretty routine ball to handle. It's really easy to think ahead to the transfer and the throw before you actually bring it into your glove. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I would...
Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
So they're down to their final out. Luke Gold up now for the Tigers. 1 for 3. And fouled off.
All season long, she's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
The Tigers down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Fans are final line score.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings.
Check that zone.
Here's Nico Horner. There's the strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run.
Ripped back to the mound, and that got her. And they get the out after the ricochet. Drew Jones now at the plate.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
All season long, she's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the
whips it to first on the run. Just got him, and he was burning up the baseline. So they're down to their final out. Yandy Diaz now. And there's the strike.
Just about gives her skipper a heart attack, but that's where she functions best.
The A's down to their final strike. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings. So the lineup flips over. Here's Nico Horner. Right through there for a strike.
All season long, she's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Man at second. They buy him for the K.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
He's got it, and there's 2 down.
Just about gives her skipper a heart attack, but that's where she functions best.
The Athletics down to their last out. Yandy Diaz up next for the A's. And that's through there for a strike. The Athletics down to their final strike. Popped up right side. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies make it 6 straight victories.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup to your
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes. Out to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Fires across the diamond, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. She's 2 outs away. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
And that is in for a strike. 0-2.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as she would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
So it's their last chance in this one. Up next for the Pirates, Spencer Torkelson. Fouled off. He was late. Looking to get the tying run on base. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win 7 games in a row, there's been some luck and there's been some really good play. I think you get to this point, you start to look at
Welcome if you just joined us, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the 9th. So first and second with 2 outs. Will Smith stepping in now for the Yankees.
really good cutter that she's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating. He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
The Yanks down to their final strike. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The Yankees looking to rally. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth.
Keep him off base.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Swing and a miss. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Well, that right. And close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
Wynn at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Just missed.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and she just couldn't find the zone.
Swing and a miss, and she got him. Ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they look out there.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth. Now the left fielder, Jordan Walker. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. McAllister, 24 years old, and she's a former All-Star Game MVP. Kicks and fires. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
On the ground, right side, stop. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Ground ball, and this should do it. Flores. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
She's done it again, Boog. That's her 30th save of the year as she puts another game to bed. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. This one, nobody out in the ninth.
Leading
and
off,
now it's Austin Hayes.
Orioles,
1 for 3.
Hitter, Austin.
Fought off foul.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
Bounce to third. Sneaks through, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. Victor Caratini coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
Number 17.
And that one fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
With the tying run on at first, we're in the last half of the ninth inning. 99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many pitchers throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, pitchers are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Marsh moves under it. Squeezes it.
The first baseman, number 12, Rhys.
So they're down to their final out. And into the box for Baltimore, Rhys Hoskins. Swing and a miss, 99. How do you do?
Right now, they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
The Orioles down to their final strike. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Got him, and that's the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to...
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings. Well, 1-run game. Now here is Juan Soto. He's 0 for 1 and fouled off.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the upper half is open.
Just off the inside corner, and a count 1-2.
They call this batter a gamer because he always seems to perform better when it matters most. Who doesn't want a guy like that on your team?
So the tying run at second. Up the middle. They get the out on Soto.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter she faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 away now.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, we've seen her close out so many games in her career, so nobody's surprised to see her collect this save. It's a special one, no doubt. Save number 150.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth. Nobody out. Lindor has a chance to tie it. First pitch. Fastball for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
1-run game, bottom 9. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in, and she strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So they're down to their final out. Juan Soto now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against her.
Swings and misses. Strike one. Fouled off. He was late. This could end it. Got him! And that is the ball game. Welcome if you just joined us, Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the 9th. Now it's Brendan Rodgers.
Second baseman, Brendan Rodgers.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, we got 2 outs.
They're down to their final strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes, even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
The Pirates down to their final strike. Got him. And that is the ball game.
Well, a 4-pitch save. She was just starting to get comfortable out there after throwing a lot of pitches in the bullpen in this one. But a nice job of attacking the hitters, being very efficient. And this is what you want to do. You want to come in and you want to close things out as quickly.
Welcome in, Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. And the batter now, Connor Joe. On the ground to first, and he picks it up in foul territory. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
She's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Here comes a pitch. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Hits the fence. And he's got a double, his 4th hit.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. So man aboard. Now the third baseman. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Whips it to first, and the inning is over. No runs, 1. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings. So the batting order turns over. Michael Harris getting ready to hit and fouled off.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
So the tying run at second. Popped in the air. Left field. And there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter she faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Harper. He handles it himself. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
With the winning run at the plate, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And this one is over with the tying run stranded just 90 feet away.
This is why they turn to her to close out games. She's so reliable in these spots, and she just proved it.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Now the third baseman, Jose Miranda. In there at the knees for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
The pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Base is empty, one away. You're in game one of this three-game set. Right through there, got him. And now two gone.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, two strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
Dominguez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. They're down to their final strike.
0-2.
One strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Here now is our final line score.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. George Lombard Jr. digging in for the Nationals. Got it started a little too early. Strike
Zero
one.
balls, one strike.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. At the belt and fires. And down on strikes he goes. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
Two strikes.
Swings and misses. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and she strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Abrams swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
Trying to close out a one-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Got him. And that is the ball game.
Well, this is the perfect way to finish up a road trip, a sweep in this series before heading back home. This is a team that's got things rolling, and when you
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now the third baseman, Edmund Wallace. Foul ball. And the 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
The Dodgers trailing by 3 here at the top of the ninth. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and she strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So they're down to their final out. And here's the catcher, Hunter Fiducia. And it's fouled away. 2 outs. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies even this series up at a game apiece.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now it's William Contreras.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Strike two.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And the 0-2. Right side. Harper steps on the bag. One up, one down. She's 2 outs away. Brent Rooker up now for the Brewers. Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that one. So 2 down now, and here is Liover Peguero. And first offering is fouled off. They're down to their final strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skipper.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. So the lineup flips over, and now Xander Bogaerts. That one finds the corner, and that is strike one. Righty to the plate. Stays alive. Here comes a pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it. She's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
The 1-2. Got him swinging. Padres with only one out remaining.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as she punches out the first two batters she's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
The Padres down to their final strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Whips it to first on the run, and that'll do it.
Our final line score.
Welcome if you just joined us, Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the 9th. So 2 down, and here is Gavin Lux. And a foul ball. The Rockies down by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss, and she got him. That's the ball game.
We've grown to expect her to just roll in the games and simply close them out easily, and she's made it look very easy at times, and now she's up to
Welcome in, Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton. We've got 1 out here in inning number 7. 1 down, and now it's going to be Jesus Sanchez. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
2 outs. In the air, right field. Moniak under it. And that'll do it. We go to the 8th, and at the plate for Miami, Ryan Noda. McAllister back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Marlins, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
Who's first here?
Got it by him for the K.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Oh, 2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The punch out there. Now 2 away.
The batter.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Sean Roby. Fastball for a strike. McAllister, 24 years old, and she was drafted in the 4th round in 2023. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Moniak racing over to make. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Hey, we got no outs.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a bouncer. Turner tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The right fielder, number 30.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Kyle Tucker. Pitch is in there. It's 0-1.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Sends it across to first, and Tucker is retired. And that is that. Offense held in check there.
Playing meaningful games in September is always exciting. A win today, first day of the month. This will just add more fuel to the fire.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. So here's Murphy now. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. And the pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs. Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitter's
got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
So it's their last chance in this one. And next for Atlanta, Junior Caminero. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies take the series opener here at home.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies.
Welcome in, Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game. Here's Austin Riley. Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Looking to get the tying run on base. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. One up, one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
She's 2 outs away. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. In there at the knees, 0-1. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Fastball for a strike. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and that's ball 1. In there, sets him down on strikes. Braves down to their final out.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Santander in the box now. No balls and a strike. One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
This team secures a winning season with the W today, and regardless of what else happens the rest of the way, you know that you're a winning ball club. So a little bit
With Chris Singleton, I'm Jon Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Christopher Morel. And that one fouled off.
all season long, she's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Tying run at the plate. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Just about gives her skipper a heart attack, but that's where she functions best.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Hey, rocket fire right here.
Man at second. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Turner with the throw to first. Now only one out remaining.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And a foul ball left side.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
The Cubs down to their final strike. Up and in, and the count is 1-2. Got him looking, and that is the ball game.
Our final line score tonight. First.
Welcome if you just joined us, Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the ninth. So 2 down. Walker Jenkins digs in for the Guardians. Going 1.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All season long, she's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
This could end it. In the air on the infield, Harper has a beat on it. And she's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Well, a low-scoring ball game in this one. 2-0 game, few errors, pretty clean. That's kind of what you want to see in terms of defense and pitching. A couple of runs was all it took to get the W.
Welcome in, Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. Late swing, foul to the left.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Kicks and deals. Swings and misses. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Struck him out looking.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and she strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So they're down to their final out. Nico Cavadas up next for the Red Sox. That catches the zone for a strike. Going 1. Late on that fastball.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
1 strike away. Just missing there. And the count 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Righty to the plate. That just misses. 2-2. Got him. And that is the ball game.
You don't reach 45 saves in a season by wasting opportunities. This pitcher's been taking advantage of these moments all year, and we saw it happen again in this win.
Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. In there at the knees. 0-1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
No outs now.
At the belt and fires. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one just misses the outside corner, and it's 1-2. Popped up. Hauls it in for the out. She's 2 outs away. Now it's the second baseman, Steve Gallegos. And first offering is fouled off. McAllister, a very difficult pitcher to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against her.
She wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of her pitches. Unless she beats herself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, she can pretty much forget about it. Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Siebel stands in now and watches strike one. And that's in there at the knees. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens.
And that's it. The Philadelphia Phillies take the series and are off to the NLDS. So the Philadelphia Phillies sweep this wild card series with back-to-back wins and look ahead now to the division series.
Well, they really showed up, Boog, and so did these home fans. A lot of really positive energy in this ballpark, and I'm sure that had some impact at least. And this club has to feel excited moving on to the next round with a lot of good momentum on their side.
And, of course, on the other side, the season comes to a close. It's always great to make the postseason, but it was a short run, and I'm sure that's something they will look to improve upon as they move into the offseason and prepare for next year. Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Brian Reynolds here, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. 0-1. McAllister, a very difficult pitcher to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against her.
She wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of her pitches. Well, pretty big contrast in that at bat. First couple of pitches down in the zone, and those are competitive pitches, so you have to respect it as a hitter. And then with 2 strikes, ran that fastball by him up high, and there was just no catching up.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Unless she beats herself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, she can pretty much forget about it.
Got him looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Rojas brings it in for the 3rd out. So they go quiet.
Hey, baseball fans, this is Chris Singleton, and welcome to the show.
Fans, if you're sitting in section...
It's my fault.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Garrett Hampson, maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Now at the plate, Brian De La Cruz. High fly ball out to center field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and there's 2 away. Luis Arraez stands in, known for his late inning heroics.
Good.
Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss
No ball. 2 strikes.
as he was out front that time. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now Teoscar Hernandez, 1 for 2. There's a strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And a foul ball. Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Josh Bell at the plate now. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And strike 2.
0-2.
And here it comes. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a pitch. Now fly ball to right center. Harris after it. Long run, nice grab. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Alfaro stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
No balls. 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And to the plate for Kansas City, Michael Massey. First pitch, and he just misses. There's a swing and a
1
miss.
ball. 1 strike.
Ball and a strike. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played. Got him looking. Now 1 away.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Next to hit, MJ Melendez. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Throw on to Olsen. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Isbell in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. On the ground, right side. On to first. Ball game. And the Braves even this series up at a game apiece.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher... Amen.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Acuna after it. He's got it. And there's one away. And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Francisco Alvarez. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Ground ball up the middle. Albies fires over to first. Only one out remaining for the Mets.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Ground ball, Austin Riley. On to first, ball game. And the Braves take game one of the series on the road. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Victor Robles. Swing and a miss, strike one. And that's a strike. Got him! And that's the first out.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Jeff McNeil stands in, known for his late inning heroics. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That one's in there, and the count is 0-2.
Well, we call that keyholing, even though it's right there and looks pretty good.
The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the second time today.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in, and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Here's Brandon Nimmo, 1 for 3. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Just missed. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The pitch. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these guys it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. And that's in for a strike. 0-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Now here is Francisco Alvarez. First offering, and it just misses.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
One down, base is empty. Bounce to the right. Tosses to first, and they're down to their last out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
On to first, ball game. And the Braves come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep.
The phrase "well played, Mauer" from the advertising campaigns for MLB The Show has gone down in history with the fans of the game as one of the most beloved phrases associated with it. How often do you have people walking up to you and saying that or some variation of it? All the
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Stepping in for San Diego, Luis Campusano. And there's a strike. Gomez, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against it.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
The right fielder, Jurickson Profar.
2 outs, base is empty. Next for the Padres, Jurickson Profar. That's to third, and it gets by him.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Bounced up the middle, over to Albies, and that'll do it. So no. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
If you ever had your back against the wall and had
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Tim Anderson. And that one is lifted in the air.
All you got it. Got it. That's me.
Hauls it in for the out. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Here's Eloy Jimenez. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
4-1's the count.
The next offering misses. Now 1-2. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long from the south side of Chicago.
No errors. They left 10 men on base.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Number 70 getting ready to hit. There's a strike.
0-1.
Back to the mound. Albies tosses to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Now back.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Number 24 now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And he takes a strike. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Tim Anderson. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of...
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
These guys have won the series with the win in this game today, so you got your eye on a sweep. It's not going to be easy to do when you're on the road. Got to come.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. That's in there, 0-1.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Next one just misses, and that's ball 1. That one missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And now it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Here's Lane Thomas. Swing and a miss.
1 strike.
That's in there.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Last chance for the Nats in this one. Dominic Smith digging in for the Nationals. And that one fouled off.
Here we go, guys.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Nolan Gorman. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. The pitch. Got it by him for the K.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there.
That's a ball.
So now 1-2.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
1-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 5 runs, 13 hits, 1 error.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Walker. That one clips the outside corner. Strike one. Swing and a pop-up. Albies settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. Here's Nolan Arenado. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner. Got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
The 1-1 is fouled off. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
1 out left for the Cardinals. Austin Meadows now at the plate. A little out front there as he swings through it. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Left-hand batter waits. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. I guess.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Alex Call digging in for the Nationals. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. He's already homered in this game. And there's the strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Strike two.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go any.
Got him swinging. Down to the last out for the Nationals.
Man, that slider bearing in your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Here's Lane Thomas. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The tying run at the plate. Lifted in the air, out to left. Ozuna should have it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to.
I ain't no joke. I used to let the
Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. So the batting order turns over. Tommy Edman digs in now. That one's in there. That's strike one.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Brendan Donovan next up for the Cardinals. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's two down. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the...
And down on strikes. That's the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing.
Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Now back.
Here's Nolan Gorman. 1 for 3. That's in there. It's 0-1. Chris, when you take in a stadium, I think one of the things that I always contemplate is where are you? And in St. Louis Busch Stadium, you know exactly where you are with the arch in the background. They mow it into the lawn, the Gateway Arch. Basically goes from line to line and out towards center field, and then the retired numbers, the championship banners. I mean, it really shows off the history of this proud franchise.
Yeah, Boog, and this city is always just covered in red, especially during the baseball season. But they've added that ballpark village out there in left center field. Very accessible to come into this city, stay downtown, get to the ballpark, and taking a game in a great setting.
That one to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. 9-6 the final in this one. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Ninth inning here with one away. Thairo Estrada to the plate. On the ground to second, might be two. Rosario one. And that's a double play to end it. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you. Welcome if you just joined us, John Shambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got two away in the ninth. Now it's Yan Gomes. He's already homered in this game. There's the strike. And a curve misses outside.
Come on, guys, let's go. You gotta hold him right here.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take the series opener here at home. Our final score here, 9-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire...
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game, and the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. That's in for a strike.
We got no outs.
Swings through that.
No ball, two strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now one gone in the ninth.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. Two strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
And now it's Alec Bohm. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
And now it is JT Realmuto. Next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. And that's in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, these guys were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs at the top of the 9th. In the
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. So digging in now for San Diego, Luis Campusano. Foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Right through there, got him. Down on strikes. And he knew it. Stepping in for San Diego, Michael A. Taylor. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Here we go, guys.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Last chance for the Padres. Next for the Padres, Spencer Steer. Fouled off. He was late. Popped up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves slug their way to a win in this one. And the final here today, 9-8. For Chris Singleton and our entire out. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Laureano comes up to hit, 1 for 3. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Here comes the 0-1. To the right side, Albies. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Diamondbacks down to their final out. Now it's Chase Peterson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Swings and misses. 1-2. Back to the mound. On to first. Ball game. And the Braves take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for tuning in. And we've got a good one going here in extra innings. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. And there's a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extra.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Feeds to second. Out there. To first. Save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. Number 11 stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that one pulled foul. Tying run at first. The winning run at the plate. Way out front for strike two. Pitch misses. Ball one.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Rosario puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Swung on, belted. Back there. Gone. Ball game. He leaves the yard to right, and the Diamondbacks. Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Stepping in, Jeremy Pena. That's in there, and that is strike one.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Alvarez in the box now, takes strike one. And a swing and a miss.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Strike three, got him swinging. Huge strikeout there. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Trying to deliver as the hero.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
On to first, ball game. And the Braves hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guys.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Ninth inning here with one away. And here's the first baseman, Brian Anderson. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat, well, all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Here's Adam Frazier, 1 for 3. And that one wrapped foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That one ran inside, almost got him.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. Right-hander kick steals. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 6-3 our final score for Chris Singleton.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Towards first, and he takes it himself for the out. And now batting, Mike Trout. He's already homered here in this one.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Bounce to the left side. Whips it across, and that quickly 2 away. Brandon Drury to the plate. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Olsen settles under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. No runs, no hits, no. Back here at the ballpark, on to extra innings. Now the left fielder, Mickey Moniak. Popped up. Arcia pulls it down. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, it was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big 2nd out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
And next for the Angels, Luis Rengifo. That one's in there, 0-1. And that's through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. Angels leave 1. Score remains tied. Back here in Atlanta, now it's the right fielder, Taylor Ward. Gomez back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Left field. Rosario in position. And it's caught for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to.
The final line score for our ball game.
A player's agent calls to touch base.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. On the ground. Throw on to Olsen, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Now batting, shortstop.
The batter now, Javier Baez. And he hits a ground ball right side. Perdomo on to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. So 2 down now, and here is number 35. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Just missed.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the...
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at Edmonton.
Cruising down the street.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And here comes Carlos Correa. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. There's a strike. The pitch. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Christian Vasquez. That's in there. And that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
That clips a corner.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now. This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
All right, come on now.
Down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 7.
Welcome in. We're in the 8th. 2 men out. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton.
Number 32.
Harold Ramirez at the dish.
Go there.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Twins wind up stranding 1, and the deficit. And welcome back. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jorge Polanco. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. And a pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's 1 down. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. 1 for 3. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
And a strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And the 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
Welcome in,
attention,
John
please.
Shambi, Chris Singleton.
pitching for the
Late
Braves.
stages of this one, nobody
Number
out in the
32,
ninth.
Hector.
So the lineup flips
Gomez.
over. And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott. Fought off foul. Gomez, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Swings through it for the K. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Olsen makes the grab, 2 down.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Swing and a ball popped up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take the first 2 games of this series on the road. 7-3 is how this one ends. The show. Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now the catcher up to hit, Christian Bethancourt. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So the Rays batting order turns over. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Josh Lowe. Olsen steps on the bag himself. Ball game. 6-5 the final here today. They hang on to win it by a run.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 6 runs on 13 hits.
For Chris Singleton. Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now up for Tampa Bay, Curtis Mead. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. The tying run at the plate. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. At the belt and fires. And down on strikes he goes. One away.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Bethancourt swings through it for strike one. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a pop-up. Albies under this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So up next, Junior Caminero. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed right.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think up and down.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Welcome if you just joined us, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the 9th. Back to the top of the lineup. This is Bryce Turang. And a foul ball. The 0-1. And now 1 and 2. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Well, 1-run game, Anthony Santander at the plate.
Ball 1.
First offering misses the mark. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he deals. Strike on the inside
1
corner.
ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
late on that fastball.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Home team down a run here in the last half of inning number 9. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can...
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. And now it's Austin Hayes. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Rutschman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And he beats the throw very close right there. Anthony Santander at the plate.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Next offering is fouled back. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a tapper. On to first. Ball game. And the Braves claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. And now up for Washington, Stone Garrett. Strike 1.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it can take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
In the air, foul off first. Olsen settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Next for the Nationals is the DH, James Wood. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
To the right side, steps on the bag himself. Ball game. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Well, 1-run game Now it's Hunter Renfroe. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Rivera under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One away.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Sawinski swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Henry Davis. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. On the ground to the left. On to first. Ball game. And the Braves have won 4 in a row. A 3-2 final score in this one. They hang on to win it by a run.
For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 3 runs on 7 hits. No errors. They left 6.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th. Here's the catcher to hit, Henry Davis. 1 for 2. Swings and misses. That's strike one. Swings through that one. And a pitch. And there's a ball.
Doubled up on the slider away. Two-seamer here. Just watch and see.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Sawinski swings through it for strike one. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Checks his swing, now would appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. Righty to the plate. And that one almost got him. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and now 2 gone.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in, and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Tucupita Marcano.
No, that's the
First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. In the air to left center. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take the first 3 games of this 4-game set. 4-3 our final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. Jump. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th. Now here's Jake Marisnick. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in there at the knees. Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
back to the top of the Mets order. Now here is Francisco Lindor. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
One down. One down.
Strike two.
Here we go, guys. Let's do it.
Good eye right there.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
0-2 now. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your...
All-Star rosters have just been announced. A lot of them were expected, but there were also a couple of surprises. Ken, what's that experience like when you hear your name announced as an All-Star?
Well, you're very excited to hear your name being called. I mean, you know, to play in the Midsummer Classic is great. And to go out there and represent, you know, the city, the state, the people who backed you, the people who believed in you, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of work. But you go out there and you go out there and have some fun and put on a good show for the fans, because that's what they want to see. They want to see a good show out there. You have the best being out there. And I remember my first one. You know, I was nervous and didn't know what to do. And I had a couple of veterans say, hey, go out there and enjoy yourself. You're going to have plenty of more of these, but this is the first one, so take everything in.
Ken, you were selected for a whopping 13 of them. What do you remember most about your All-Star Game experiences?
The All-Star Games experiences is one of a kind. Day in and day out, you know, you get there Sunday night, no sleep because you're anxious. You come in Monday, little workout, home run derby. You know, if you're participating in the home run derby, you're there all day, but it's worth it. And then you go in the second day and play the game. Just nothing that you can I can put my hat on of one thing that is better than the other, but they're all in all, it's a great experience for the 3 days that we're there.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now it's Jansen to hit. Misses outside, and that's ball one. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. On the ground to third. Riley fires to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Number 4, Joel.
Here's George Springer, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
One out left for the Blue Jays. Ezequiel Tovar next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1. And that's outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Ji-hwan Bae getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next pitch is popped up. Olsen settles under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Well, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
And that one hit to first. He'll do it himself. Now only one out remaining. Here's Nick Madrigal. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. That misses. And a count 1-2. And that's outside.
A couple sliders away gets that hitter to really start looking and even leaning out.
And down on strikes. And that is the ball game. 12-7 your final score for Chris Singleton.
We're about halfway through the season, and boy, he is right in the middle of an MVP race. It takes a special year. Joe Mauer, you know it all too well, won it in the American League in 2009. When you look at his performance, what about it screams?
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. 1 for 3.
Moreno.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. Marte over at second. Thomas on at first with nobody out.
We got no one here.
Got him. And there's one down.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
And fouled off. The 0-2. Got him looking. 2 gone now.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take the first 2 games of this series.
This is why they turn to him to close out games. He's so reliable in these spots, and he just proved it for the 35th time this season. Nice job getting it done out of the pen.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Ninth inning here with one away. Alec Thomas now. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a two-seamer, a slider, a change. Over to Albies, and he'll eat it and be happy with the out. Next to hit for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno. Slapped foul. And now the 0-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. The 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Your attention, please.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for tuning in. And we've got a good one going here in extra innings. Number 61 stepping in now for the Yankees. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
He goes down looking.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze it.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Kyle Higashioka.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
There's the strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches.
And a swing and a miss. Yankees with only one out remaining.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off. Extend that at bat.
And now it's Estevan Florial. Going one.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And now it's even up.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Man at second. This to third, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. Another 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. That's in there. Strike one. The Yankees looking to rally. Swings and misses. That's strike 2. Right-handed reliever. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
One down, base is empty. The punch out there, down on strikes, and he knew it.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in, and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Strike 2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup.
It's mid-July, and the second half of the season is in full swing, and he's in the hunt for the Cy Young Award, an honor given to the best pitcher in each league. Ron Darling joins us now, and Ron, while still...
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Bo Naylor at the plate now. And first offering is fouled off. Gomez, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Here's Andres Gimenez.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Next offering is in for a strike. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, the stuff is just too good to fail.
Got him swinging.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Riley drifts towards it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves add another to their winning streak.
Well, when you reel off 8 wins in a row, you're this close to double digits, and now all of a sudden it's a 10.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Jesus Sanchez up now for the Mets. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Parada in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings to first, and they're down to their last out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Mets down to their final out. Oswaldo Cabrera, the next to hit. That one fouled off. 0-1. Fouled off to the right. And down on strikes. And that is the ball game.
We've grown to expect him to just roll in the games and simply close them out easily, and he's made it look very easy at times, and now he's up to 40 saves for the year.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now it's the DH, Zach DeLoach. He's already homered in this game. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And now one away.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
And that's in for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his second strikeout. And now Oswaldo Cabrera. First pitch swinging.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Next offering is outside.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Nice sweep in this series, and you continue.
Who's the one who said he's going to be a superstar? Let's not get carried away. I didn't quite say that, but boy, oh boy, oh boy, he is on his way.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Back to the top of the Seattle order, Zach Geloff. Now at the plate, That one's in there. That's strike one. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a two-seamer, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Crawford stands in now and watches strike one. That one catches the corner for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Rodriguez in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that one for strike two.
All right, there's number 8, one away.
In the air, right side. Acuna there. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves extend their winning streak to 5 in a row.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that lineup.
With the season approaching its final stretch, a manager calls for heightened focus from his players.
Ladies and gentlemen,
welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. This is Billy Hamilton. And first offering is fouled off.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Hey, 99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Number 40 swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss, and that is strike two. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Riley pulls it in on the run.
The batter, number 2, second baseman.
One out left for the Cubs. Here's Nico Hoerner. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
One ball. Swings and misses. 1 and 2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And
Back against the wall and had to fight back.
welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now batting Jarren Duran. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a two-seamer, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and one out now.
Now there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Victor Reyes. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves use two pitchers to combine for the shutout.
I'd say these guys.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that's in there at the knees. Got it by him for the K.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Good eye in that spot.
Doubled up on the slider away. 2-seamer here. Just watch and see.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Stott in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is foul back. Got him looking. And that'll do it.
You don't reach 45 saves in a season by wasting opportunities. This guy's been taking advantage of these moments all year, and we saw it happen again in this win.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now it's Alec Bohm. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it out.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. 1 for 3. A pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Foul ball there. And that one hammered. That's back. And that one is gone.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Kicks and deals. That's in there. That is strike 2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that guys...
And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
This is Bryson Stott. Sliced hard but foul. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Next offering is fouled back.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Is just 1 strike away. Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, he does a nice job of coming in and getting the save. He made a mistake with the pitch, gave up the solo home run, but he maintained his focus to push through to the finish line.
Welcome
in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. So coming into the game now on defense, Lou Rivera. He takes over as the new first baseman. This is Bryson Stott. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Bounce to third. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
And now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. And a swing and a miss.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1 down, base is empty. Pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-2. Comebacker to the mound. Gathers and throws to first. 2 up, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. And here is Brandon Marsh. Ground ball right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
This was pure domination at home. Huge sweep.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Well, 1-run game. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. There's a strike. And a swing and a miss there. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Here's Gurriel. Gurriel gets a piece. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Goes down looking.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in, and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Digging in, David Fry. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. That one just misses.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Tapper back to the mound. On to first. Ball game. And the Braves use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in. And we've got a good one going here in extra innings. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
And things could change quickly here with one swing. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
0-1.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Struck him out looking. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. On the ground, right side. Albies over to first in time. Phillies have just 1 out remaining.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground to third. What a stop. Over to first. And what a play. Ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras in.
Late in the season and way up in the race, a team is reminded not to take its eye off the ball.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Leading off for the Marlins, the right fielder, Teoscar.
And there's a strike. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. The pitch. Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. And now for the Marlins, Brian De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. This one high in the air to left center. And puts the squeeze on that. That's out number 2.
Now back, the catcher, Nick.
And up next for Miami, Nick Fortes. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. There's a swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good.
And down on strikes. And that'll do it.
It takes a team effort to reach 50 saves in a season, and he wouldn't have games to close out if not for his teammates putting him in a position to succeed.
Score. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Tyler Stevenson digs in now. That's in for a strike. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Strike 2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And a swing and a miss. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Into center. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take the series opener here at home.
9 wins in a row. It's such a good feeling right now with this club that no one wants to be the guy that causes the team to lose. In fact, they're looking at ways. Each guy, every day he comes to the ballpark, how can I help us win today? And this is a...
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. In now for the Reds, Jonathan Aranda. Next pitch is popped up. Riley drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out. Here's Alex Bregman. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. And he gets Bregman. The Reds now down to their final out.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Martinez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is in for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, there was no letdown after they got to 10 wins. Came out.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Mike Yastrzemski up here, 1 for 2. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. 0-2 now. Just missed.
Oh, that's a ball. 1 ball. 2 strike.
And a pitch. Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Birch, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
1 out, 1 out.
And that one lifted in the air center field. And makes the grab. 2 away.
Now batting.
And now it's William Contreras. That clips the zone. Strike 1. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game.
Welcome in, Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. And now Yoan Moncada. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. And a swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Joey Wiemer up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Here we go. Pick it up. Let's go.
That's a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And now Bader up to the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Next offering is fouled back. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, you can see these guys are feeling it right now. Look at the smiles. Look at
With Chris Singleton, I'm Jon Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in. And we've got a good one going here in extra innings. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Popped up. And there's 1 away.
Now batting.
Now it's the shortstop, Casey Schmidt. There's a strike.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Estrada stands in now and watches strike 1. Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, nobody on. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So 2 runs on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors. So it took extras, but here's how the numbers shake out from this one.
Well, they couldn't settle.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Michael Conforto will climb in. There's a strike. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a two-seamer, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. And down on strikes he goes. One out, bottom of the ninth.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with two strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Willie Adames stands in. And there's the strike.
No ball. One strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. 2 away now.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Estrada at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And here it comes. Got him looking. And that'll do it.
A check-in call from a representative. This representative wants his client well informed on important matters. New to the majors, this player is offered schooling on the structure of his contract. The agent moves on from that topic.
Mm-hmm.